Halo series. Super excited. I played all of them except for the last one that came out not long ago. Maybe like last year or whatever, or the year before that. But I played all the other Halos. I don't know a single thing about the story, but I know how to play that game. And that's happening on Saturday. And starting this Saturday, yours truly, 9 a.m. back on the Black Girl Gamers channel. I will be back to my wonderful schedule. My schedule is technically from 10 to like 1 or whatever, but I will get up and do the 9 a.m. Or around 9 a.m. ish till about when is my job meeting? My job meeting started at 2:30, so probably to about 2:30 ish. Hey Salem, how are you? So look forward to that. Back to the never ending Kingdom Hearts level 1 streams. When May comes in though, best believe I'm going to be playing Breath of the Wild 2, or well, Tears of the Kingdom. So look forward to that one as well. And that Saturday, super excited for that. This Saturday, no Alice in Borderland. I'm sorry, you guys. I did not realize that when I had asked some friends if we wanted to get some Korean barbecue, they suggested Saturday at 7. I was like, yeah, that's perfectly fine. I'm not gonna be back in time for Alice in Borderland, so no episodes this week, but I promise next week. Um, I think that's it. I don't know. I'm super tired. Cause I went to sleep around 2 in the morning, finishing a video for my job. The whole reason why I didn't stream yesterday, which is really good that I didn't stream, because I probably wouldn't have slept at all. I've been running on like probably an hour sleep. Um, but unfortunately, it took me forever to finish the video. It was like a 19-minute video though, so no wonder it took me forever. Oh, but I'm happy it's over. Enjoy the food. I'm so excited. I love me some Korean food. That's something I can get all the time. Currently happening, I think it starts back up in 30 minutes, is Frame for Towels. Winter event Frost for Towels is the all women speedrunning event for all she, hers, and theys and non-binaries. And I'm part of the social media team, and I only have 2 shifts. Yesterday's was from 9 to 1. Another reason why the video took forever. And then again tonight from 9 to 1. And I to promote some of the uh speed runs that were happening. I took what little knowledge of Photoshop that I had and promoted said speed runs, and I've created a monster, and I'm going to copy the link. The You feel vaguely gross to be lurking heavy today. Thank you for the lurk then. I hope you feel better. Um the Frame Fatal has a mascot named Faith, which is I'm not actually sure what breed of cat this is, cheetah or something like that. But yeah, someone speedran Spyro the Dragon last night, and this is my favorite picture I've ever photoshopped of. So please enjoy that paralysis demon as we get into Genshin. That's great. I had a lot of fun last night. 10 love it. It's time to test your how fast your PS5 goes, right? Is that what it is? Well, if you want to see another one, here's another one that I did. Um, Someone did Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. So there's that one. That's another paralysis demon that I created. Someone in the Discord said, no thanks. No thanks to this. Your speed. Retweet that ASAP? Retweet you what ASAP? Oh, you're talking about the the games on quick tweet that I made. It's really fun being part of the social media team. And like I was nervous the first time I did it last event. Your demons nerve-wracking doing that, but then when I realized that instead of trying to wait for the perfect moment to tweet for the stream, why not promote these streams with my terrible Photoshop skills? Photoshopping the mascot of Frost Fatales onto every character that the game is running. I love it. I did the Metroid Dread one as well, but I'm not too fond of that one. Okay. Um, version highlights. Ooh. Windblum breath. Windblum's breath. The characters Dia and Mika be considered Reed Sea. Not Red Sea, but Reed Sea. Windblum's breath. Okay. Ooh, this my computer does not like me right now. New characters. Dia. I will attempt, but I cannot guarantee I will get her. That event, they was like you can win X amount of money. But streaming it for a certain amount of time, I calculated it. As long as I stream every Monday and do about the 5-ish hours, I can get about 800 or so primos. The X amount of people have to watch you. Yeah, that one. But the getting the amount of hours in streaming wise, I could do that one. Yeah, so cool. If I get her, I get her. If I don't, I don't. It's unfortunate. Thank you. Um, uh, yeah, these are the things. Version events. Wait, did we get the other? Where's the other kid? I have to keep scrolling. What happened? There are two new characters. What happened to Mika? I'm glad you guys like it. There will be more. In the evening. This evening. Sino's coming back. I didn't get him the first time. I probably more than likely not gonna get him the second time. 3 weapons in a little showcase. You're here for it, right? Which one is gonna be his main one though? I really like that he had a crossbow. Like I feel like a crossbow should be another weapon, you know? Like is a crossbow is not the same thing as a bow and arrow, you know? So I feel like a crossbow should be its own weapon, and that should be like a new weapon introduced for future characters. Close to a gun? Right. New event Vibro Crystal Verification. Our boy Dane is back. I still haven't even finished the main story, so that's not happening anytime soon. Hangout quest for her. Alright, Genie's Invocation's back. I saw that they have a Kokomi card coming. I remember seeing that. And I'm like, yes! Kokomi! Goodbye, Razor, once I get her. Yeah. New system? Oh yeah, Eula. And user license agreement. Card is coming. In her talent card. Cool. Oh my god, this is so hard on my computer right now. And Kokomi. Sangona Mia. I'm super excited to get her card. Finally get accept the end user license agreement. Yeah, I'm super excited to use Kokomi's card. Deal 1 hydro damage with the shape of water. Her elemental skill, Kurage's Oath. Security gains hydro application and summons 1 Bake Kurage. At the end phase, deals 100 damage and heals your active character for 1 HP. 2 usages. It's not bad. I can see it being really annoying to go up against Kokomi with that card. It's Ascension, deal 3 hydro damage and gain ceremonial garment. The character to which this is attached has their normal attacks plus 1 damage. The character to which this is attached uses a normal attack heal 1 HP for all your characters. Duration is 2 rounds. That's good. I like that. Tamanuya's casket. When you active character Sangonamiya, equip this card. Active Sangonamiya Kokomi equips this card immediately using the reads Ascension. Once when you Sangonomiya Kokomi, wait, once when your Sangonomiya Kokomi has discarded clip using his attention, Bake Kurage is on the field. He uses to be fresh. The ceremonial garment exists. Bake Kurage deals 1+ damage. Must have Sangonomiya Kokomi in your deck to add this card to your deck. Cool. And then Sarah. Yeah. Optimizations next. You know, I already lost interest. Get me out of here. Okay. I got 1 day and 2 hours to get her. Why is it so hard to get Yelan? They don't like me. 450? Ah, this is from the last streaming. That's a lot of Primas I just got. Okay. This always freezes my computer. I just want to get rid of the notifications. Okay? It's okay. You're actually going a little faster than I thought she was going to. There you go. No, the battle pass is gone. It's a good thing I finished that. This is a day. I get 4. Nice. Alright, Yelan. I don't know how to pronounce the name, and it's not her, so it don't even matter. Oh, my favorite character. I love it. I love you so much. You are the best water boy in the world. The bell. Diet. Can you even call it diet when they don't even have the same weapons? That's a claymore. Claymore. The bell. Now it's going to be a... When did I get 2 of them? Why do I have so many Favonia's great swords? What? Okay. Blade claymore. Oh yeah, I'm not using it. I'm just gonna refine it. So that if someone ever needs it, it's already max refinement. And then I already have 2 refinement 5 Favonia's great swords. Please stop giving them to me. I beg of you. Where am I on the map? Because I don't want to lose the spot. Oh, I'm right by. Okay, cool. So when I get here, I'll know I need to go for that treasure chest and that ceiling. Ah, yes. I got murder here last time. I still got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, I couldn't do this one. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more waypoints to locate. Let's do some dailies. Also forgot the post that I'm streaming today, but I don't think it matters anymore. Where shall we go for a walk? Pokemon. After I get the school uniform version of Joker from Persona 5 for a cosplay that I'm supposed to be doing with a group at Momocon, I am going to be getting Ayaka's cosplay. Hey Mac, what's up? And if you guys help me reach 100% on my Ko-Fi to get my Sashomaru cosplay, I will make the next one Lisa's Samira outfit. Take flight. I can't see. Fine. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Everything matters. Alright, that's one. Two is over here. Have I 100% in this area? I have. Yeah, the Vasuta field is the only place that I have not 100% because there's like 5 treasure chests that I cannot get right now. It's so annoying. Where? Oh. This is an awkward pattern. Location. What? Oh, okay.
Come with me.
And I refuse to go help that yak at, you know, at all costs. That yak is so annoying to go and lead him the way to safety. How did you beat me there so fast? Oh, there we go. That's 3, and the 4th one. I am starving.
There's a pleasant breeze and glorious sunshine. So, where shall we go for a walk?
Okay. North. Okay. Oh yes, please heal me. Thank you. Why did it take so long? Mac, did you have any lunch today? Are y'all gonna make me murder all these sumpter beasts? Oh. Gargani. Hey, Frank, can I have a moment of your time? No. What is it? Now, have you ever thought about this? What will happen if the sky falls? You're worrying too much. Technically, it can't. That may be so, but why doesn't the sky fall? Why won't the earth collapse? Without accurate measurements, we'll never have answers to these questions. In fact, I come up with a model that explains these questions perfectly. I just need more observation data to support it. So, do you need my help? Good luck to you. See you. Wait. Please reconsider. If my work is published, it can be earth-shaking. You will be a collaborator in this great theoretical undertaking. I can also put your name in the acknowledgments. No, I don't want my name just being the acknowledgments. Money. I want half of whatever you're getting from this book. Other spaghetti meatballs? Do you at least have some garlic bread to go with it? Or you could even be my co-author. Are things really this urgent? I can't get results. I'm afraid that I'll have a problem getting research funding. And that would be far more devastating than the sky falling. I wouldn't demand co-authorship. I prefer to be paid fairly. So you willing to help then? I didn't say that. Actually, I've ordered a customized set of beacons that will automatically collect the raw data necessary to support my deductions. They need to be set up on high places such as cliffs and mountaintops for the raw data to stay free of the possible effects of the terrains. I hate climbing though. But as you can see, I'm not much of a climber. You didn't take terrain into account when placing your order. Ahem. The sensitivity of your instrument was a priority, so the range of applications was naturally sacrificed. After all, the calculations could veer far off the mark even if we make only a small mistake. Anyways, I'm counting on you. Oh my goodness. Garlic bread? Yes, good. Bum 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 bum. Is there like nothing for me to get up there? Oh my goodness. I hate climbing. I hate climbing. Thank you. I wish that they'll say the permanent. Made enough for 7 meals, so you're gonna have it tonight as well. You mean made enough for all of us in chat to have some?
My apologies. Kami-santo out. Sumetsu.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
Dumpy dumpy go. Boing boing go.
Bring plates? Good. Y'all heard it here. Mac treating us the spaghetti. I am starving. Okay. And the last one? Alright, that was easy. I thought I was gonna have to go to 3 separate um 3 separate locations. You feeling ramen? Good. 2 plates of spaghetti. I mean, spaghetti is another form of ramen, right? It's noodles, but a different sauce. Ramen is just pasta. All I have to do is wait for them to collect the data, then they'll be able to confirm my deduction. Still, how am I supposed to go up and retrieve the beacons? That's on you, sir. Exactly. Just like how hamburgers and hot dogs are sandwiches,
Ad Astra.
ramen is just pasta.
Thank you for Ad Astra Abyss.
One can even say that pizza is a sandwich. When you think about it. Pizza, the dough, that's yeast. Yeast makes bread. It's all the same thing. You're putting stuff on top of it and you're eating it with the bread, the dough. Pizza is a sandwich. It's wild that there's like no events going on right now. I feel lost of what to do. Okay. Excuse me. Let's go back to exploring. You coming in? Alright, pull up. I'll pull up in Discord too.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
my god, I fell. I had fallen. That, you're moving fast. That is a fast load-in. Alright, hold on.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
I have a word notification. Real quick, hold on. The speed. What are you talking about?
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Okay. Okay, friendo. I'm here to collect. Why? Oh, I should probably pull up Map Genie. Oh, they're gonna probably kill me when I do this. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I'm not actually in the game right now. Everything's fine. Am I dying? What is my health at? Ooh, everything's fine. I'm just clicking on things. Please don't kill me. I'm not actually clicked in the game. I'm not actually clicked in the game. Please stop. Whatever's happening. Okay. I'm still not clicked in. I was pulling up Map Genie. Okay.
Take flight!
Enshroud! Let's nip that in the bud.
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl!
Why can't I get help with this? Oh, never mind.
I'll approve you.
Take flight!
Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. I have 371 health. Do something. Woo. I need a switch. Goodbye, Tanari. My game froze. Whoa. Much better. Alright, remarkable chest. What did I get? Restorative fragrance. So let's where are we? Oh, I see. No, I don't see. Where am I?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Oh, okay, I found it. And let me get the sealy right here. Hello, friendo. Is there... What the... Oh, God! I don't know what that is. I'm not dealing with that right now. What is this? Ah, that hurt? the desert will guide you home. Oh, that was quick. It's right on top of the treasure chest.
Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Solidify.
Hey. Yeah, I definitely have to. I might have to spend money to get C1 Ayaka because she just hits so hard. And I miss Ayaka, honestly, in my party. If I didn't love Klee so much, I would have her instead. A part of me actually does want to... What is this? Common? Part of me actually does want to shelf Klee, unfortunately, to put Ayaka back in. Where am I on this map? This map be so confusing. Okay, I got that. There's also a dendro in the area.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Can I reach that? Can I reach that? Thank you. Is the dendro up there? Who's playing music? What? It's happening? Oh, wasn't you? I'm so sorry. Kinda just ruined your music performance?
Take flight.
He fell. Alright, the dendro. Oh, there. Ooh, it might be here. Alright, where's the dendrograna? Ah, I see it. This platform being at this angle, this cliff, mountain, whatever, being at this angle really is messing with me right now. Mine. Awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna take that off. So I want to go for this one's underground. I don't know if I can get that. Let's go for this one. What is whoa, whoa, whoa?
My apologies.
I don't know. Hi. They're definitely not interested in me at all. I think they're stuck too. Okay. I'm heading in this direction. What is this? Is this? Oh God, is these things again? Man, just when I thought I was done exploring the jungle. Wow. Exploring the desert, there's more. Ooh, remarkable. Completely missed that. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh, please. I was getting stuck. I'm screaming at that. I'm stuck. Bum 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 bum. Nice. Got ourselves another remarkable chest here. I know it's annoying to keep going to the map every 5 seconds, but like I refuse to not have any of this count. I'm sorry. Where am I on this map?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Well, actually, what is in there? The arts are
Today
retaining
is a
water.
lucky day.
Okay. Yeah, I refuse for me to collect all this stuff and it's not being counted.
So this is a day in the life
Or
of
not
a
being counted. It is
traveler.
being counted, but me not making count of
I
it
learn more
because
about you all the time.
when I come back here to 100%, I'm going to be miserable if I don't know what treasure chest I already got already. We already got all the markers that were on the surface. Talk about hoofing it. Oh god. I don't know where Jay is. It'd be hard to know. So I want to be able to... Are those dead? Oh no, they're asleep. I want to be able to check off as much treasure chest as I can before I come back here to actually explore properly. Look for a pillar. Well, if you're gonna be that far, I was gonna teleport out. Alright, I'm coming then. Treasure compass, which kind of help. Kind of. I might actually need to make one for that last part in Samira because, I don't know. For some reason, I just... 5 treasure chests should not stop me from getting 100%. I'm missing something in that last part of Samira. I'm coming in a second, Jay. I see a remarkable chest. Hello.
Finally,
Oh, wait.
some
Hello.
target practice.
Oh, what? Wait, no. I like your hair.
My opponent. Hold the line. Embrace the ice. Billowing surge. A British maneuver.
But we'll meet again.
Did she just turn into sand? She said we'll meet again, but she definitely disintegrated.
I shall treasure this good
Iron
fortune.
blood, broken armor. Okay. And coffin. Alright. These are floating in the midair. Okay. Oh.
Collecting rare and exclusive
Star-shaped
treasures.
multi-purpose map.
Yes.
Okay.
This seems suitably sophisticated.
Yeah. Okay, found that. Alright, well, since we're here, might as well go for this waypoint. Oh, I see a ceiling. Oh, what the something? Stop! Oh my god. Stop! Leave me alone.
Happy to oblige.
Can't stand this Sumter base. Whoa. You're right. Like, hi, Zhongli. Look at this. Look at the Sumter base. So determined to get me. Ridiculous. All right, this is an exquisite chest. Exquisite. Exquisite.
Order guide you.
Exquisite.
I shall treasure.
I
this
saw
good
a
fortune.
ceiling. Oh, there it is. Ugh, God. It's dead now. It's ridiculous. How determined that how determined that Sumter Beast was trying to kill me. But yeah, I'm thinking about shelving Klee for the time being, and there's a lot of remarkable chests in the area. Shelving Klee and putting Ayaka back in because she just works so well with Kokomi. How did I miss this challenge? Thank you.
Today is a lucky day.
One of those again. Oh, guys, the wee nut. Please don't look at me. Yes. Salem's favorite enemy, the wee nut. AI sand treasure.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures.
Whoa, my god, that scared me. Oh my god. The whole screen. Oh my goodness. That was out of a horror movie. Did you die though? A part of me did. A part of me did. What do we have here? Is this the oh, it's the wee nut. Okay. There's also a dendro, like right over here.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
Am I in the right area?
Only those who sample it many times
Yeah.
can appreciate its true qualities.
Not floating in the air beneath the hole from the surface. You go punch it?
Solidify.
That's not the wee nut.
Can't catch me.
Exquisite chest over here. So this one, no, that's definitely not it. Yes, okay, found it.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Serious meat? Ew. What was the pillar for? For the mysterious meat? Out here just ruining everyone's day by destroying their home. stealing their treasure, killing their family.
Take flight. Hold the line.
Order guide.
Exquisite. I want to do that challenge. Okay.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Easy. 10 dendro articles. Easy.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Are you further down this way? Sealy. Following the Sealy first. Get a head start. Wait, no, don't. I want to see it. I want to see like how it, like its entrance and how it starts to fight. I haven't fought it yet. Oh my god, how far are you from your home? Whoa! I fell. The Sealy set me up. That's you too? I'm disgusted. Are you kidding? Hurry up. How do I get out of here? No, I'm not coming. No, get me back over here. But you need to pause to breathe out of your chair, like when the horror movie, right? The audacity. Oh, more mystery meat. I'm stuck on something? Surrounded by slime, right? It was a setup. I wasn't meant to survive. The city wanted me dead. Alright, we nut time. Ooh. Oh, hi. What? Okay. An apex predator deep in the desert that can use the power of animal to a certain extent, which allows it to leave the ground when it's combat and enter a floating state. While floating, it can fire wind-bite bullets. If these bullets are not destroyed in time, they will be converted into a high-density curtain of such bullets. Attacks from elements that may react with animal can destroy wind-bite bullets, which will temporarily decrease the corresponding elemental resistance of the Weenut. After 2 wind-bite bullets are destroyed in succession, the Weenut will be brought down from its floating state. Okay. Oh, I'm still alive.
This is order.
Embrace the ice. Billowing surge. Whirling snow.
I don't care what the mechanic is. I'm fighting you normally. I don't need to do it. He who controls something happened.
Take flight.
Okay. Well, the mean that levitating. Yeah, it's easy. I don't know what the mechanic was. I read it, but I don't know what it did wanted from me. I got an achievement though. Use the wind by bullets to perform swirl reactions and bring the Weena to its floating form
How greedy of me.
down. Okay. Beat thy ass. Yes. Okay. Well. Let's go back to the surface. I have to go to the other teleporter. The way that he was about to yell in my ears, both of them. Oh, teleport's up there. Oh, God. Also a challenge that I missed. 2 challenges. Okay. Your friend is finally ready, so you go help them get a job. You be back. Okie dokie.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Okay. Exploding barrels? Oh. Okay.
Ha!
There you go. Okay, the other one up here. Okay, take that one off. Open the chest within 40 seconds. Easy.
Today is a lucky day.
Hi, I could really use this chest for myself, if you don't mind.
One with the forest.
Oh, hi.
Whirling snow, sakura swirl.
Well, looks like I went too far.
Who? This guy over here? This is a children's game, and you just shot a... Well, actually, I don't know how old Ayaka is. I'm assuming she's like 16 or something. You shot a child.
Whirling snow.
What the? Where'd you guys come from?
My opponent, allow me.
Early 20s? Okay.
So rude. Covenant of the deep.
But brothers in the early 30s? Is he?
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
Dumpy dumpy go. Hold the line.
There you go. Ah, it's a precious chest. Precious. Hey, Kujo, what's up? Chosen game. Who remembers Rosario pre-nerf? Nope. Where am I on this map? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong section. Okay, got it. How are you doing, Kujo? Eat lunch today?
Today is a lucky day.
I have to climb this. Ugh. Wait, wait. I might be able to... I might be... There you go. Easy. Alright, that's unlocked. And then is this one over here? But I'm gonna teleport to here. In the lost nursery area. Homemade chicken and dumplings. Ooh, you got any more to share with the rest of chat? Yes, you sing it, Abyss Worm. Abyss Worm. Abyss Mage. Oh, a Sealy. Well, don't mind if I do. My Monday is okay. That is a... What is that? Is that a dragon? My Monday's okay. Or is that a bird? It looks... No, that... I don't know what's going on right there. I can stay there. Where are you going? I am not trying to aggro the dragon bird. Oh my god, it looks like a phoenix. Everything's fine. No. No. Oh my goodness. Consecrate a red vulture. Vulture. A scavenger bird that was warped and transformed by What? But I... What? But I'm not playing with anyone. Get me out of here. I thought I was safe. I didn't want to murder you, but I mean, things happen, I guess.
Can't see. I hear everything.
Jeez. As I was saying, my Monday's okay. Can't complain. I mean, I can't. I didn't eat any breakfast or anything, so I mean... Or lunch. So I'm starving on that aspect. Yes, this is mine now. Consecrated vulture on a hot mess of an animal. Let me get out of one player. Or let me go back to single player so that these enemies cannot attack me when I am paused. The music reminds me a lot of like a combination of the Chasm and Inkonomia. I was told last time that they're going to expand the desert even more in a future update. I'm excited to see what more we get, if that is true. Ooh! Yo, look at the Ruin Guard here. That's cool looking. Can I go inside? Okay. I lost Map Genie. Okay. There's a challenge here, and I think I found it. Okay. Do 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 do. quicksand adventure. Nice.
To
All right. Well, I wonder if I can reach this one. It's underground,
Today is a lucky
but there
day.
looks like there's a hole nearby. Ah. Oh. Oh. Like down there? There's a hole down there. I see that. Gotcha. Okay. This is deep. And I see. Oh, I think I see it. Okay, I see it. Easy. Let me go for this challenge first, though. Um. Okay. Do you want me to go across? Hello, enemy? Are you just sleeping in the air? That's, two Dendroculi that I've seen so far. What are y'all running for? Alright, easy. Because there's one that was,
exquisite treasures.
like, floating in the air. I want to go back. Or it's, like, over there. Okay. Easy. I'll fly back up. Actually, I'm just gonna go back this way. Because I saw a challenge and a Dendroculi in the air right before the waypoint. There it goes. Where's the other challenge? I know I saw a second challenge down here. Maybe I'm going. Maybe I was seeing things. No, never mind. It's right there. Got it. Okay, got that. Going to do that. All right. I see one of these sacred seal thingies. Mark, please. I'm in the middle of something. I'm also going to make a note that there is a sacred seal power thingy here. It's gonna hurt. Thank you. Move out my way. Leave me alone. I came here for the challenge and nothing else. The Forgotten River Valley. Awesome. Alright. And I have to go back that way? Okay. Easy. And right in front of a, ow. Right in front of some Patui. I was actually trying to avoid that. This lot, alligator or whatever. Don't get out of my way.
Enshroud.
Oh, what? Girl, what are you doing?
One with the forest. I'll uproot you.
There you go.
Just once more.
And this was a common chest. So, oh, I have common chest. And where am I? Map genie looks a little different than what I got here. Okay, I found it. All right, so where am I going next? We got that one. I couldn't figure out how to unlock this one. This one is underground. It looks like there's an entrance right here, and an entrance right here, and an entrance right here to underground content. And right here. 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 God. This really is Desert 2.0. I didn't get this one. Go here. So many treasure chests everywhere. Hi, can I have this treasure chest?
Can't see.
Where are you aiming?
No escape. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Easy. Give me your crap. You know, I got all of these stuff from like the insignias from the Fatui and everything. I don't have a single person that I use those on. I know D-Luke takes it, but who? Anyone else? Maybe Kaya? Started by Fatui. Nailed it.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Oh god, it's a Weenut. Did I not just fight you though? Like, why are you here? What's the point in fighting the Weenut if I'm still gonna be terrorized and stalked in the desert? There you go. Nailed it. Okay. As for waypoints, that is it. You got these two, and this one was a little funky. Trying to figure out how to open that. I can't remember if I learned anything. Let me go back over there. I remember seeing where the domain was going to be, like the entrance but I couldn't figure out how to open it. Ooh, the music. That was intense. Oh yeah, yeah, the Sealy. Oh yeah, this thing. Oh yeah. um this thing here to make the Sealy move. Did I do it right? I just had to match them. The big ones with the little one, right? What the? Who's attacking me? Oh, go away. Okay. I just wanted to put this on or check this off. I am not too sure where this is. Okay. Okay. Found it. Bum 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 bum. Let me open this. And let's do this domain. That bird was aggro, but I don't think he could get off the tree. Suggests Dendro and Thunder. Well, guess what? You're not getting either. Unless this is one of those domains where you need Dendro to get through. Easy, easy.
Search for it.
This music, though.
I'm getting sick of this. Hold the line. The revenants of the deep. Let's move up.
Unsightly insects. Squall and fury.
They got shields? They got little shields. That's so cute.
Moment of birth.
Rest and rebuild. Torn, bring refuge.
No, you can't go invisible. I can still see you. You're literally in front of me. You're literally in front of me. Oh, you're dead? I love that so many enemies have visions now. Like the normal enemies.
Where do you think you're to come? Live! Feel this ancient power.
Hold the line. Billowing surge.
Where are you? Why are you backing up like that? Easy. Also, was that? I think that's a 4-star or a 3-star, whatever. Easy. Oh, it doesn't show you what you got. I just wanted to see. Okay, whatever. Alright, the other one is down below. And there's quite a few entrances. Here, here, and here. And then, of course, here. Let me go back to where I fought the wee nut. But go where the Seelie was leading me. And, see if there is something there. Oh, this feels so slow about Ayaka. Are those just regular enemies? Like regular animals? Like I'm not aggroing them? Wee nut tunnels. Okay, so I could take that tunnel. Well, let's continue down and see where this leads us. Okay, challenge. The domain should be like right down that way then. Um, I know this is usually the challenges that make you like shoot things. Let me switch back to this. Oh, I don't even see anything over there. Oh, I did it? Well, okay. Well, I see a Dendroculus right here. Mine. Okay. Treasure chest right there too.
Collecting
Thank
rare and
you.
exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Alright, what's guarding you? Oh. Huh. Hello there.
My apologies. Embrace the ice. Covenants of the deep.
Easy. And this is an exquisite chest. Let's change that. Exquisite. Mm, mm. On the ground below Dendroculus appears as a defeating consecrated scorpion. No, that's not it. On the ground, same as a common chest part of the Aranyaka picture book. What? There's more here? Nope, that's not it though. On the ground below Dendroculus, this is none of them. Ah, found it. Alright. On the ground, guarded by a lava troll. That's what I just fought. Okay.
a lucky day.
Ah! What? Okay. Nah, whatever you guys got going on. Oh, never mind. Okay, I mean, I could do that. If you would just de-aggro so I can change parties. Y'all not even chasing me. Yeah, turn around. Go away. Follow AC leaves in the desert. Complete 7 open world challenges. How many I got? 4.
Embrace it.
Alright. 1. 2. 3. 4. Should be a 5th one. Oh, never mind. Ah, yes. Clipping right through the mountain. Okay, common chest here. Alright, let's see what this domain's about. Suspiration of the deceased. Oh. It suggested Dendro and I think it Animo. Well, I got the Animo part. Do I have to defeat every enemy I see? This is a new thing for me for domains. Actually exploring. Hey guys.
Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking.
Jeez. Oh, there's more.
Allow me.
The wind rises.
Is this like part of the map or like since this is part of the domain? Does it count as part of the completion? All that just to do the particles? Okay. Oh, there's more. Okay. Well, that's a whole challenge. And that doesn't appear in the map, so I'm just going to assume that that doesn't count towards completion.
Burst forth.
Dumpy dumpy go. Torrent, bring refuge. Let's move on.
Squall and fury.
Oh, okay. Well,
Quit following
oh,
me.
there's more. Oh, this is wild. Thought I was done. Hey, what y'all doing over here?
Moments of birth.
Boing, boing, boom!
Is this the final part? No. This is a domain.
Pew! Covenant of the Deep!
Upon the gale. Upon the gale. Burst forth.
Boing, boing, boom! Pew!
Okay. That was a weird domain setup, but I mean, I'll take it. Okay, well, I've unlocked all possible waypoints. At the moment, obviously there must be more because normally one would get a achievement for unlocking all the waypoints in like a area or something. So there's that. Um, since I'm done exploring, I guess I can like, not events, but move on with the story, I guess. I haven't touched the Archon quest since it updated, so with the new content, the interlude chapter act 3. So I could do that. Finally see how my boy Scar is doing. Alright, up we go. Hold on, y'all. They only cost $1. Things. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Nahida.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
So cute. So adorable.
Hida, bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey!
Paimon.
What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be lacked at? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumera would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about.
It's so dramatic.
But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
I love him so much.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us!
As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal, even with the Balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Oh, that's right, she did.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time.
Why can't you just tell me
The
now?
Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Does the Fatui even care anymore?
Farmer? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore?
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
So he tossed you out like trash.
Sometimes
Ooh.
it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
How heavy do you think his hat is? That thing look heavy. Really? What a crying shame.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
Harm to living beings.
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him!
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nahida, are you serious about this?
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
My benefit. For me, I'm gonna cosplay Nahida so bad. She's so adorable.
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right.
Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today.
Is
So,
it?
you have an update on that?
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
What if he lies to you?
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds
Which
have
is
connected
money,
several
right?
times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Thank you, Nahida.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was gonna contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned.
Supervise?
Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease.
I'm gonna be a glorified
Of course, I'll be
babysitter.
there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
I'm glad to be able to help,
Great.
Nahida.
Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Is it Emerald the tree? How did Scar get there?
Looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
What up?
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Nahida sent me to babysit you. I'm screaming. Love me too. It's cool.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
Jailbird, Paimon is a savage. I'm screaming at her.
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards, but right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Ooh,
Sounds like a successful rendezvous.
thanks,
I
Nahida.
need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Understood.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
My eyes are pretty?
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
I mean, he's been.
If there are no further
Actually,
objections,
I don't know how
I
old
suggest we get going.
Lamine is.
Or
I was
did
gonna
you
say
need some
he's like
time to
400
mentally
or
prepare
something.
yourselves?
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
There's no need for all the biting sarcasm. No. Continue being sarcastic. Focus on doing your job.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Why does it sound like you connected me to a computer?
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him. Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul.
It's different than what I imagined.
Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Oh
Is
my
it that Paimon just
god.
wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Yes, sir.
So, say we did go running off in here. What would happen? What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
How far do you gotta go to get lost? The heart of this tree looks pretty huge.
These sapling things have spread out.
The fragments dissipate. Oh, okay.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
The location changed. Looks like we've been transported to another path. Okay? Don't touch, she said. But you're heading in the same direction. Okay.
It looks the same in every direction.
The space is indeed unusual, but it seems that the Balladeer is more used to it than I.
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge tree!
This is the center of Irminsul. All the information in the world is flowing through it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
He hasn't put up any resistance, and he seemed good at working on the front line. Maybe he had a similar role in the Futui? First, Aquaba and Sawada's stories. Now this. What a strange individual. Who are these? Who's Akaba and Sawada? What are you talking about?
The
Who are
rest
they?
is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Nahida, is this a telepathic conversation?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
I'm guessing that you don't want us to disturb the Balladeer.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great!
Screaming, Paimon.
Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Yes, and he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Is it about his past, the betrayals, and the other events at Inazuma?
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
I mean, it's not like we know anything else. Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into Hypatia, part of the, you relate what you saw to the Balladeer's mind.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatara Suna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Who's a Kabukimono?
Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatara Suna's history is still unexplained. And
Tatara
most of the
Suna.
information we have now
Which
comes
island
from
is that?
people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
You telling me about the story that they were. Oh, those two guys.
How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gese got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatara Suna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
We have every right to keep certain things confidential.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait, how did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
What do you think he's
It's not
searching
like we've
for?
never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Every conversation with you is hard work, but your attitude is better than I thought.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
That name Niwa was the name of the man in charge of Tatara Suna. Plus, he belongs to the lineage of Ishin art.
Whoa!
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is
Escher.
this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate.
Sounds like America.
And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do.
What strange filth?
None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
Ooh.
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
But I had us do Kaza's story first. Man.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one
Stop
common
doing
denominator
story
among
stuff
all
first.
these events.
I still stand by that.
You, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the shogun's own hand. If he
This sounds
truly
important.
seeks to
I'm
avenge
gonna be
his family's
honest.
honor,
I
an
don't
abundance
really
of
remember
caution
anything
will
from
be
Kaza's
advised.
story. I did that so long ago
You're
now.
well-informed on
About
the
like a
subtleties
month
of the
now
situation
ago.
for a mechanic all the way from
They're throwing all these
Fontaine.
names and I'm like,
Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting
I'm still
that
trying to
your
remember
job
who
is
Niwa
difficult?
is.
Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher.
I'm trying to remember where
I'm
the
here because the
Tarasuna
evil force is
Island or
raging
whatever
inside the
is in
furnace.
Inazuma.
And someone needs to take
And what
your
it
new
looked like.
device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what
Yo.
about you?
Not the anime eyes.
What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly,
Lane
I'm
line
just
plus
waiting
60
for the right moment.
energy.
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You suspect this guy, yada yada, but why would you turn your back on him? Like, that's like #1 rule of, you know,
You're a little
suspecting
smarter
someone.
than I initially gave you
Having
credit
an argument
for.
with it. Why would you
I
turn your
thought
back
I
on
disguised
him?
myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatara Suna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
Did his voice change a little?
If you kill
The
me,
voice okay, I thought it was going
there's no way you
crazy.
can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
How old are you?
Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to
Why-
create a minor inconvenience
Okay.
for your nation.
Why are there so many characters in this game that are well over 100+ years old? Ancient at this point, right? Like, who knows how old he is here? This is like 300 years ago or something like that. Whatever, because this is supposed to be what, like the first? No, this is like the second portrayal for Scar. Like this whole storyline leads to the second portrayal, right? So like Scar is not 500 years old, because 500 years ago was when it was the Archon War. He was born or made afterwards by A. So what? He's like 400, 300 years old. But this man already old looking. Like, how old are these characters? Why is everyone so old in this game?
That's it. That's why you gave us.
He's like 400 and like
technology.
at least.
To let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow.
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with
Timing
its
are
demise.
bending.
My device functions precisely
I
as
need
you say.
this in my life. Like,
It is the
whatever
only
their
chance you have of
skincare
preventing a
routine and their
catastrophe
aging
and
process
keeping the
is,
truth from the
I'm gonna need
outside
them to spill
world.
the secrets.
However,
Like,
I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier
I wanna
for a
look this good
person to be
400 years from
possessed
now.
by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake.
a man out here talking
even
like he
without
lured
you, that
Master
pure,
Xehanort
innocent
from
puppet
Kingdom
will
Hearts.
only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us.
I don't think he'll tell him that.
Nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
Sure, I'm gonna need you to stop. Oh,
What a beautiful
he fell
way
fast.
to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of
I'm
respect
sorry.
for you, I shall
The way he
redefine
fell.
myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat.
My man's is dead on the ground, and they're talking about taking Niwa's heart and giving it to Skara. But I mean, if he's dead, that heart has stopped beating. Do you know how fast the organs in the body shuts down? Like, I don't know how well or how versed of a organ transplant the doctor is here, But like, if he's planning on transferring hearts, like I'm gonna need him to stop talking because this heart's about to be no good. He's about to put this heart in the new in Skara, and that thing's not going to beat. It's going to be pale and gray and white looking, and it's not. It's going to be a useless organ at this rate. Making this a lot better.
I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa, already dead. What a pity.
I mean, you stabbed him though.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it
Has he been wearing the
was.
same outfit for 400 years?
I'd like to introduce a puppet to you.
Which one is
If he
Jester?
proves useful,
Is that the short guy
let's
with the
make
huge
him our
nose?
newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Ah, the leader. Everyone's so old.
Are you alright?
No, Paimon.
Dottore.
Dottore been controlling you for a very long time.
Dottore!
You don't even realize that Dottore's been manipulating him for like 400 years.
Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
Leader of the Harbingers. Want to throw hands because they're super powerful in fights. There's a theory about the leader of the Harbingers. That was circulating a lot when they first dropped that trailer of them having that meeting at the round table with everyone minus Senora and Skara. And I'm very curious. I don't want to spoil it because I'm not sure like how much into theories or in all that stuff. It's not well, I guess it's not really spoiled because we don't know if it's true or not. But yeah, never mind. I'm gonna shut up. I'm afraid so. He was the one behind the Tatarasuna incident. Yeah, what's that incident? You know, I kind of just breezed past Inazuma's events, honestly. Actually, I think I did Lewis too. You got a ton of theories? Okay. Can I say the theory that ooh. Sorry. I kind of just threw something. You mean with the red lines, right? I don't even know what that show is that from. Is that from like Big I was gonna say Big Bang Theory. No, is that like Always Sunny in Philadelphia? I don't know. Um the events in Inazuma. I don't remember anything. Okay, it's about Kaya. There is a theory that because we don't know much about Kaya and his whole eye patch, and everyone thinks that he's like from Kanya and he's like one of the other characters who's like 500 years old or something like that, and that the leader of the Harbingers could potentially be Kaya's dad because they both are eye patch. They both got eye patches and kind of well, in some of the art depicted of him, he has the same kind of melanin that Kaya has in some of the art that Hoyo has shown, and that it's possible that he might be like Kaya's father or something like that. Like that is a theory I kept seeing circulated when they dropped that trailer. You like that one? Yeah, it's really cool, and a lot of people saying that's why we haven't got much of Kaya since the game started. Like he's almost like non-existent everywhere, is because that is he's going to become like super major important later on. I don't know how true that part is, because if he was that important, he wouldn't be 4 stars. But whatever.
But why do we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be
Welcome
the
back,
truth.
Jay.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
I need
Does
some
it?
hand sanitizer in here.
But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
I'm gonna need a nice Wikipedia article, if anyone can find it. A nice Wikipedia article on the events of Totara Suna, because I have no clue what they're talking about right now. This betrayal was a lie that he had believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the doctor's experiment? No. I'll read it later. Because I remember going there. And I remembered the quest that you mentioned, Savvy, with the guy from Fontaine. But I best believe it wasn't voiced. So I skipped it. I just mashed through it. Did his little quest. Came back the next day because I think it was like... based on the IRL time. Cause of the story too. Right, yeah, cause of the story.
Let's give him some space. He looks really
And a bunch
mad.
of skip like me.
Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Yeah, if it's not interesting and there's no dialogue, I am skipping most of it. Okay, let's go over there.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was...
You know, I got a Kazuha car decal on my car. I'll take a picture later on and show you.
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday.
You know, one of my other theories, that I see every now and again that I think would be really, really cool if it was true. That Paimon is actually the god that sent Lumine and Ether here in the first place, that in the very, very beginning of the game. Because they kind of both got like that same hairstyle. We know absolutely nothing about Paimon. And she never like actually talks about herself in her past. And I like that one. Or at least a puppet of the gods. Yeah. I really, really want that stuff to be true. We went to Hot Topic and they had the clearance Wakanda stuff. But with that look of like there's a whole bunch of I've been saving favoriting a whole bunch of stuff off of Shein that I wanted to get. It's such cute outfits. And then I remember runs due, and then health insurance is due, and then medical prescription stuff is due. And then I X out Shein. Happens every time.
So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the kabuki mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna.
Who's Katsuragi?
Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific
Who's the
experiment
kabuki mono?
planned by the doctor. Everything
Is
he did
Katsuragi-
was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future.
Is Katsuragi... Was he in Kazuha's story? See what China Genshin players was doing? No. Is Katsuragi... Is that sword? Or is that... the kabuki mono? What was the kabuki mono? Wait, let me click on this link real quick. Control F. Hot, dude. What? What do you mean? Wait, he's a Kabukimono? So wait, what's the Katsura? Okay. No, this actually doesn't give you any story on Kasaha. Okay, story quest chapter. No, I don't need. Woo! Genshin Wiki. Also, in Chinese way donated to a charity project. I hope to pay tribute to Deiteaser. Why do they need to pay tribute to Deiteaser? What they should do, raise all that money, take Genshin from Hoyle to make her darker, but you know, go off.
Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants.
Ooh.
The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it had protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
This is a student aid project initiated by China Youth Development Foundation. It aims at providing financial support for study and living expenses to students, improving students' study and living conditions. They reached their goal in merely 3 days, but what does that have to do with Dia, though, exactly? Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great resentment. Now we can know what was behind his decision to take revenge on the writing Gokuden 100 years ago. What's the writing Gokuden? Oh my gosh. I don't know anything right now. But it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path
Okay.
forward.
Mystery of
Tatara, you
Tatarasuna.
brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Speak on it. So? Oh, what was... Okay. A while later.
Shall we see how he's doing?
I'm sure he can hear you, Paimon.
Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Not so much scary and kind of
Are
funny
you
looking.
worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
We just don't want... we just want to make sure this doesn't affect the plan. No, that's not what I want to say. I am worried, and I think we should be friends.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
You okay, Paimon? This man ain't been right since creation.
You know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Anyone who's not of this world. Is Kanya part of Teyvat? Let me hug him, right? In the trailer, it was her protecting a child the whole way, and at the end, she called it the Wall of Hope, and that's what the donators all call the donation they did. Dia's Wall of Hope. Okay. And Burrito blanket him and give him juice. What kind of juice are we talking about? I think he like apple juice. Technically, you think? Okay. Okay. Juice, yes. Not unexpected, but still. Thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Do tell.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
What's summoning?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time.
What? Okay, another question. I thought that she also went to Conria too, because wasn't it a conversation between her and Dainsleif, like the first chapter interludes where we first meet him and we learning a bit more backstory and all that stuff. I thought she said that too, that she was there when Conyers destruction happened 500 years ago. But then there was a separation, so why was hers not there? Yeah, that's okay. That's what I was wondering. I was like, if his is there, then why is hers not? And the gesture, that's the leader of Fatui, right? That's who they're talking about. Oh my god, Lily. When I change this office up, hopefully that happens sometime soon, and I get rid of the green screen so you can see everything, can't wait to show you how destructive and chaotic Lily is. Let's see, it's here to cause a lot of support, especially when China loves to block us out. That's leader. Okay, so dang. Her brother getting around. He messing with the leader, the Fatui. Or not the leader of Fatui, I don't know. The leader of the Harbingers. And then he messing around with Dainsleif. Man. He in a whole throuple situation during Conria. I'm jealous. The gesture, another Fatui Harbinger.
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good.
Smile.
In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
What do you want to know?
Give me your hand.
I mean, at least take me out on a date first.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Are you trying to brainwash me? No, please.
No, I can't do anything like that anymore.
Paimon's face.
At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you.
Oh my god, look at Paimon's face. She is so upset. Her little frown because she's not included in this conversation. She is not a fan, right? Paimon is stressed. The sass. I love Paimon so much. I know a lot of people can't stand it because of her voice, yada yada, and she's doing all the talking. I don't know. Hands down, she's like top, like 5 favorite characters in the entire game. Lily, you made me bleed. Have with the raid. Lily has acquired her blood sacrifice? Right. Okay, what's up? How's it going? How are you? What was your streaming? I hope it was good, and welcome in everyone. Supernamu, JRPG Variety Queen here, currently playing a Genshin Impact. I hope everyone's doing well today. Yeah, Lily got the she got the blood sacrifice today because she cut me right on my index knuckle right here. I have a nice line that's a little pinkish right there. When she cut me on my other hand a while back, I had 2 streaks of just blood. It's no longer bleeding, but I don't know if you could tell, but it's left scarring there. Lily, I'm ready for the full moon now. Thank you, mother. Oh, getting pretty good. He's playing Traveler's Rest, the snapping arms. I was busy. Being black-owned business is a struggle sometimes. Oh, I'm glad it went good. It's just...
So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Define change the past. Are we talking about like time travel, or are we talking about... Wait, why would you ask that? Are we talking about just, you know, changing for the better good from this point on? Huh? What?
What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me.
Wait, that look. Did he see me hesitate? But that was because I know about Great Allure Rukadevata. Oh. Oh, okay. Uh-oh, I think...
So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
I don't know what she said there. I don't know what she said there.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Hi, Mom, we have to stop him.
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
Why?
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist.
Who even called you Kabukimono? Like,
those who died in
okay.
Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance.
Are you calling Paimon an insect?
I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
He sounded like when Vegeta sacrificed his life in the Buu saga.
Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Mom did. Nahida, can you like get us out of here or something? Like Nahida ain't helping at all.
No, he's really gone.
Did you even look?
Oh, can you hear me?
Okay, there you go. What's up, Nahida?
Traveler, Paimon, Palladir, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
Oh yeah, about that.
Palladir's fault. He shut you out.
You tell Nahida everything that happened.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Running out of time from what? What? How did I get here? Is this my house? I'm suddenly getting flashbacks to that loop that we was in. When you forgot the Samira. Okay. Y'all not gonna give me anything? Like what to do next? No. God damn it. Who's stopping me from doing the story? Complete. Nahida is busy. Nahida's busy. Nahida is busy with her own story quests to handle my quests. I'm okay. Nahida.
What of you? How about a quick...
Okay. I know we have a crisis, but I need to finish the story for me first. That's basically it. I know we need to go find Scara, but I got some own things that I need to take care of.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please.
This is why I have not unlocked.
If anyone has any
I'll hate them.
please feel free to ask them.
And I'm not going to be unlocking anyone else from this point on until I'm ready.
Great. Oh, I have a question. Me first. Me first.
Busy with dreams.
Everyone, please line up and ask in an orderly fashion.
After some initial commotion, everyone finally
Whoa. Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
You can't. I don't have any good tips.
Paimon knows. Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two. The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all night long. The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a smoothie.
Oh no.
And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon.
Oh wow.
Then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so...
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I want to interrupt, but at least she's grasped the standard tropes of Avengers stories.
I suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life. Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined. Next!
Oh, it's my turn. Esteemed expert, I want to know what posture I should sleep in so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
Well?
Yes, please enlighten us, esteemed expert.
Hey, you're supposed to be helping.
Yeah,
First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
why can't you do that normally?
Just find your wife and talk with her. There's no need to wait for a dream.
Well, unfortunately,
Oh,
she passed away.
I am so sorry.
Oh. Sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want a chance to see her again.
Have you tried looking at her photos right before you fall asleep?
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
Oh, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
Death.
Hey, no rush! One at a time!
After a long time, the experts. Okay. I don't know. I didn't even can read that fast.
We're way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all.
They didn't really care about the answers. Vivid dreams are just really exciting to them.
You have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself. Right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind?
Nahida.
Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy. Unfortunately, she's super busy right now.
Yeah, with the main quest.
Gatherings like this.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
Who now?
But you saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really all that knowledgeable.
Ah, but this guest is rather special.
Oh. So she could just walk around like
My
that?
question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place?
Nahida, please. I'm trying to do the main story quest, and you over here wanted to talk about dreams.
Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here.
Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you! You should be able to help us answer all these questions.
So everyone knows that she's Lesser Laura Kusanali, right? Like, that she's the Denjo Archon, right? Because I'm so used to, like, Venti, no one knowing that the drunken bard is the Animal Archon, and the guy who works at the funeral parlor is Rex Lapis, and everyone fears the Shogun, and plus she be chilling away in her own Euthymia plane and letting the fake version of her take over. So it's weird to just see an Archon just walk on by. Like, everyone knows that she is the Archon, right? And know what she looks like, right?
Alright, they can ask me anything.
Y'all, don't be rude like that.
Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation?
I think they need to build up some courage first.
Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right?
No,
And in
far from
terms
it.
of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru, yet they didn't even flinch at you.
Still not quite the same as approaching an Archon.
Alas,
Okay, so I
the
do now.
interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It appears I'm the one spoiling the fun here. I'll see myself out.
Oh.
That's not true, Nahida.
I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a Moment of Dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river.
That's a
I just
wild
want it to be
analogy.
another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
Is she doing what I think she is?
She's sulking.
Oh.
Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise, she'll leave.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me, and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry. I'm getting a little
She's
confused.
so cute.
Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any Mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of.
Aging parents? How old are you? I
Time
thought
it's
you
all
was
gone
the
by
aging
now, I
parent.
realize that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more freedom.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
Save up money and go on a trip.
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps, and the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then, write the names of your children on it.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life.
He just like
You don't need to
a
become
therapist
bird
right
in the
now.
air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Yes. Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me. I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
That's our Nahida. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem.
Actually, I didn't really understand the problem. Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. after a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him.
I think I understand. You're just drawing from a similar example.
After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people, but why is that? Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings.
Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things.
That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong. Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning.
I'm happy to help if you ever need it.
Hey, don't forget about Paimon! Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings.
Thanks, you too. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I already asked the experts my question earlier, but I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response too. What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased.
Is she remembering something about Greater Lord Rukutavada? No, she shouldn't be able to remember anymore.
Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left off.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up. I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her. I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
Huh. You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams.
But dreams are, and will forever be, just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill
This is
up
a
your
long
mind and
ass
eat away at your
scene
thoughts.
right now.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. I still need to take care of our child. And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice, Great Dendro Archon.
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to cheer up soon. I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring.
I do.
You're here to have a good time after all.
Find it boring. I just wanted to continue the story, Nahida. But you had to do dreams. Can I do the main quest now? Nope. Check on Ilman, who is depressed.
Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this and move on with my life. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go there on my own. But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway.
Sounds like a good plan.
Otherwise,
Keeping
I'll
this.
keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze. Like I'm only half awake.
Sure, this
Once I
is
can
the
stop
definition
dreaming
of
about
grief,
that
though.
place, I'll probably
Be
be able to
easy
get
on
my
yourself.
life back together. Actually, you two are adventurers, right? If it's okay with you, could you escort me to that place?
Sure, let's go have a look. Let's go get a breath of fresh air.
It might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Alright, go ahead and get yourself ready then.
Speaking of longing for the deceased, I better tell Nahida about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Should we have to? Nahida should at least know that she once existed in this world.
Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again?
Huh? Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions?
I just finished, and I really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
Can you leave the city?
There's no need to trouble you, Great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must have many other important things to deal with.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason. I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh. I didn't know the Great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
I'm not all that different from you, you know. Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way.
I better go with her. The whole Greater Lord Rukkhadevata thing will take some explaining. Okay. Can I? Yes. Back to the main story. Nahida, I swear. The way you held me up like that. Alright. Back to where we left off, everyone. Oh, my house. Should I close the door? My house?
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
No, I want to help you. Isn't there anything I can do?
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
What do I have to say here, though?
Emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Okay.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
My mom doesn't remember Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and the Balladeer's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full, and the truth might be very distressing for Paimon. I'll skip the part about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for now and focus on the Balladeer. I think Paimon should learn, though, about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible!
It's not easy, that's for sure.
Right! You can't just rewrite history! All that stuff happened already in real life! It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it!
Yeah, great example.
thinking about this. Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Oh, Paimon's so confused.
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history. Ooh, Paimon. Are you okay?
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladier's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress.
Her anxiety is going through the roof right now.
Erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
Not necessarily, but maybe. I'm just guessing here.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Indeed, if the Balladeer does erase himself from Irminsul, many people in Inazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what that situation would look like. If he erased himself from history, does that bring back people who died because of him? Like homeboy who was part of Kokomi's army with us, and he got like really sick because he was part of, you know, the army that was taken, like, was poisoned by Skara and everything, whatever that storyline was about. Like, if he erases himself from history, would that bring him back? Bring that guy back? Everyone who's ever affected by Skara and died, would they come back? Worst case scenario, it will affect everyone with a connection to the Raida and Gokuden. Kazuha, Ayaka, and Yato. Will this mean that they'll disappear?
There's nothing we can do about it at this point.
That's a good question, too.
Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Me neither.
So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes. Cream stew. Sauteed matsutake. And Dragon chili chicken. Almond tofu. Satisfying salad.
Oh, she's getting excited.
Also, Adeptus Temptation. Golden shrimp balls. Triple layered consomme. Lotus seed and bird egg soup. And...
What's wrong? Did she fall asleep and the next day happened? Hi, Mom, what's wrong?
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. What was it again?
You were getting so worried about the situation in the Balladeer that she started listing foods.
The Balladeer?
Well, there we go with that.
Food too? Huh. Weird name, though.
She got the anime eyes. Paimon doesn't remember the Balladeer. That must mean he actually pulled it off. But how did he have that ability? This doesn't make sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
No, it's nothing.
So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
And why is it... Is it because she's not from Tevat that she keeps remembering? Like, she can remember people who's been erased from history? This is really happening. I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma.
Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Now's not the time to explain. Let's get over there first. Okay, off to Inazuma. Dance of Destruction. Honestly, Samira's story stuff is top tier. I've enjoyed Samira's story, with Inazuma a close second. There's some, you know, boring stuff that happened in Inazuma, but overall it's pretty good. But I really enjoyed
It's been a while.
Samira. Pardon me, I'd like to ask a question if I may.
Of course. Go ahead.
About the Raiden Gokuden. Could you tell me that story one more time?
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more.
Okay.
The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5.
He came back?
If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
I was?
Oh, yeah, we were. Paimon remembers that now.
I did?
We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
What was the reason behind their decline?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale.
Oh man, please, just tell me already.
Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace.
That was 400 years
One
ago?
brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent-up anger and shake the very
His
foundations
what?
of Inazuma's forging industry.
Oh, pent-up anger.
In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden.
This seems worse
But
than
when he came to the Kaedehara
Scar's
and Kamisato
story.
clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
The legend of Raiden Gokuden has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmiths. It looks like the balladeer did something in Emerson, but it seems Niwa still died.
Anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha recently?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea.
So he's staying
He
in...
seemed well.
You, so he still exists. He's the same Kazuha, I know. Things don't seem as bad as I feared last night. That's all. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
So, Kazuha decided to stay in Inazuma?
There are other places you want to visit too, right?
Paimon, shut up and let's go. Okay?
Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon.
Now's not the time to joke.
Stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Oh, the Yashiro Commission. Are we gonna see Ayato? We never see Ayato. Probably not.
We're here. This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while.
Fuck you, Hirotatsu. I don't like you.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate.
Is Toma here?
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
This is not even the same voice Hirotatsu had in that event. Thank you. We'll take you up on that offer. Can we take a walk in the courtyard?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Can I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What
Has
would
she?
you like to know?
How are the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato these
they're
days?
both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever.
I'm gonna need you to
That
talk a little
much
bit
hasn't
faster,
changed.
ma'am.
Although he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro
Is that music
Commission,
chilling
huh?
on a rock back there?
Very much so.
I also saw the Yashiro Commissioner. Yaka saw the lady of the house. No changes there. As far as I could see, nothing's changed in the Yashiro Commission either. I was expecting as much, but it's still a big relief to know that the Kamisato siblings are both safe and
Got
well.
any more questions?
That's all for now. Many thanks.
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing. Miss
Shush.
Kamisato talks about you all the time.
You talk
I
too slow.
must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn.
I'm flattered.
I mean, whenever the Commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him.
Oh, is that so?
I always find myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them.
They're practically a married couple
listening
anyway.
to them chat away. The commissioner has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always have. They say it's because Toma's a much better chef than most. Oh, the commissioner is so fond of home comforts.
Not they pushing the Ayato Toma ship right here.
Sometimes too, you know. Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. It's been many years now since the late. As someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their. So, in the future, if you
Thank you very much. I will visit again. Views of Kamisato clan are very dear to friends to me. Please.
Also,
Her voice is getting on my nerves.
food here being really great. Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime. Paimon meant we should come pay a visit again real soon. Ideally around dinner time.
Of course.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next?
Tatarasana.
Great! Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right, then.
Please, that voice.
Are you two leaving already?
Yes.
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
There's that song that I wanted to pick up. Here. Okay, Tatarasana. Wait. Okay. I know where Tatarasana is now. I had to look at the map for a second to familiarize myself with Tatarasana. Okay. Xavier.
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something? Or someone?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
What up, Xavier? Oh, Xavier.
I was in the general area, and now
Ooh.
I'm in this specific area. There, that's
He's
me.
Xavier in my
Someone
books,
got
though.
you too.
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Do you know much about Tatarasana? Xavier, not Xavier, or whatever.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
How well do you understand the history of this
Like
area?
the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
Oh, and I'm listening. Lenny has a voice for all the trouble he's put us through.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago.
I'm not from here, so I don't know the
Its
story.
history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too.
We know.
They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Mechanic, huh? Looks like the doctor still sabotaged the furnace, leading to all the ensuing chaos.
Weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
Come on, don't rush me. You couldn't do this part till you finish that ley line quest too? It's ridiculous. The stuff that hold us back.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today.
Really, I'm standing right here.
Preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Yes, actually. So can I ask one more question?
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of Kabuki Mono connected to Tatsarasuna?
A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
So there's no more Kabuki Mono. Did the developer really manage to erase himself from history completely? So he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was. But so far, it looks like the majority of changes have only affected him. Thank you, Xavier.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
No. Time to go back and see Leslie Kusanali.
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will
Oh, that's so
always be there
cute.
for you.
Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. That is the cutest. Oh, thank you, Paimon.
Don't mention it. Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Dang, Paimon's about to die. Echoes of history. Oh, thank God. I thought that they were gonna stop me from continuing on again.
Hey, it's them!
Hi.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Are you still talking about the essay?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
No.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
No, Paimon, we don't.
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
No. Perfect, these two have researched the stars in his past. Let's hear what they have to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
The article that you let me read last time was great. Can I read it again?
Oh, of course.
I'm not reading this.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
Stream question. Oh my goodness. I'm assuming the stuff in yellow is what was changed. I'm not reading. The content has changed. Another effect of tampering with the information in Irminsul. The developer said he erased 2 of his names. If he really succeeded, it must have taken all of his might, but still.
What do you think?
I'm right? Good, because I'm not reading it. A masterpiece.
Hey, Traveler, remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Sure. You're a Yu-Gi-Oh player. You don't need to read. We just play cards.
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
You tell the 2 writers what you learned about the Raiden Gofunen.
Wow. So many
That's
new
enough.
details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Then I guess
I'll be
it
right
must
back, guys.
true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
Okay, I'm back.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
They still arguing about this.
They're back at it.
We got some things to take care of. Bye for now.
So sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
No.
Will do.
No, I won't. I got more important things to do, like progressing the story. So that I won't have to do the next story quest for like 5 months and be far behind everyone else. Nahida! What did you do?
Nahida, we're here! Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided she wanted to go to Inazuma.
I was investigating the situation with the Valadair.
Valadair? This sounds like some kind of code name.
Ah, you too? Oh no.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
It's about time that we tell her about what can happen, especially with Great Lord Rukadavada. Even Nahida doesn't remember. Just like last time, any changes to Irminsul affect her as well. The Balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. I'm the only one who can still remember the things that were erased. Once again, I am the record keeper.
Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
There are things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. With a heavy heart, you piece back together the story that was broken and scattered across time. Oh, God, that's heartbreaking. I'll tell you one thing. The ending of the main quest of Sumeru, where we learn about the past with Rukadavada, how she sacrifices herself, and in order to save everyone and save Irminsul, she has to get rid of herself, and everyone forgets her. I cried during that story part because one of my favorite tropes. There once I was about to go into One Piece. There once was a man named Gold Roger. There once was one named the Balladeer. Who wrote that sentence? There once was one named the Balladeer, created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. Why am I reading this? I know that. After a series of events in Tatarasuna, the Balladeer, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength and then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irminsul and learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing now that his entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate. I mean, yeah, what the doctor did, that was terrible and everything. But I mean, A still created him, you know, and then discarded him. That was not a lie. That actually happened.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
Irminsul.
As the traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, Because he literally changed the world?
Yep.
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond Javat. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You can say that again.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
I'm not really sure. We were enemies after all. I don't know his perspective on all this, so I can't say why he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything or save someone, or did he want to completely undo his existence? I mean, if he wanted to undo his existence, he would have to have gone back further than the events of Tatara Suna. He would have to go straight to the Shogun himself, right? Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically, and my hesitation gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed Greater Lord Rukadevada erase her own existence, and I can't tell Nahida that. We need to one day, I think. To put it another way, I know why the Balladeer was so sure it could work, but I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
I just feel empty. He chose such a radical option, and yet...
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yes.
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try.
Personally, you don't want to ever tell Nahida that because it's Nahida herself. Just small. You don't want her to cry again. That scene tore you up? Yeah, that scene tore me up too. I wouldn't want to tell her, but I feel like, maybe not now, but like when she matures a bit more, gains more wisdom, like I feel like that's something she might need to know later on down the line, because there might be an instance of you might go through something that the Greater Lord Rukazavada went through too, and might need to create a new Nahida and repeat the same events. I don't know if that makes sense.
The story makes sense. Every part of it. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the Doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
He got a new life. Yeah, he changed the world in many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end could not be saved. Like, yeah, that he would have been defeated by whatever happened into Sarasuna so easily. What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals in his life, or did he wish he never existed at all? Probably a combination of both.
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Surprisingly, the information is presented to you in a way that resembles a fairy tale.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
This matches everything I said.
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer?
Can we see it?
Combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on.
I feel like I'm back in literature class.
Survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki mono in other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible!
Pardon the heat, figured something like this could have happened.
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the balladeer.
Can you see the fairy tale animation?
There was once a lone monster draped
Oh,
in
it's so
fox
cute.
fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us.
Look at the fox with the cane on the right, and then on the left the fox with the glasses. This is so cute. But the monster in the fake in the outfit here, that legit is a paralysis demon. I'm sorry.
Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice.
I'm screaming at the Niwa fox here in the center. He got the little streak of red hair to represent guy in the heart gland. That is so cute.
A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The
I love
monster
how...
gave the heart of water to
Okay,
the
hold
kitten,
on.
telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin."
I like how the face of the monster resembles the doctor's mask. That's really cool. And also, Scar Cat is super freaking adorable.
The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after.
Dang.
After burying
That damn
the bird,
kid being the third
kitten
betrayal.
left the mountain for good.
Scar Kitty couldn't catch a
Never
break.
again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
Jeez, that's some deep searching that she had to find for this.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders.
Made a folder
Although
called
he was
Prawn, and they didn't touch it.
he still helped you.
It was a folder within a folder
Before he
within a folder.
vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
I've never had this feeling before. It feels like life is as insignificant as a feather.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you
I'm
give them a
surprised she
chance
doesn't
to
have
choose their
a
own destiny.
story within a story within a story of memories of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
But for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat?
Ah, Paimon, it's not always about food.
Conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take her out for a walk to clear her head?
You got it! Come on, Traveler! You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk.
Are we coming back here to talk afterwards? You should probably come with us to eat.
Snack for one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits.
There's a few things I'd like to look into. You should go take a walk and try to unwind.
Okay.
It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Sure, Paimon. I'm surprised that didn't actually take any HP damage from Albedo there.
We're here! What should we eat first?
I have a nagging feeling that like there's something I'm missing, something important that I'm forgetting.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
Sorry, it's just give me a minute. I'm still processing.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
Come on, brain, let's dig this out. It's gotta be in there somewhere. It was something about Irminsul and deleting oneself. Greater Lord Rigodavada, Forbidden Knowledge, Nahida.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
Yes, that was it. Greater Lord Rigodavada. She said that no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation unless her Lord Kusanali in order to do for a deletion? There would be no point.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
Which means that he's still out there. No, I can't tell Paima. She doesn't know about Greater Lord Rigodavata. But this is critically important detail. It's simply not possible for the Balladeer to completely erase his own existence. In which case, the question is, what happened to him?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small
I still
problem
end up
with the
here.
last bill. Look, here.
I still prefer his OG outfit.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off.
You can just go to a tree and pick some more.
If you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting.
I didn't even notice you could see her like right there just staring.
You know him or something?
Ah, that guy is the Balladeer.
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsettias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now?
Let's follow him.
Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Oh God, Metal Gear Solid time. Wait, where'd he go? What? Oh. Are we not sneaking? I thought we were sneaking. I was ready to do my Metal Gear Solid sneak. Well, if I knew, I could have just teleported here if I knew that. Okay.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the Balladeer, What are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
Shush.
Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
If I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I would never believed it.
Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us.
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
You're right, we were following you.
Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yes.
I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Shut up, Paimon. Let the adults talk.
I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. You're a puppet.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Oh my god, Paimon. The whole conversation. Was Paimon not listening at all?
The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There's somewhere I want to take you.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Alright.
Then let's return to the city.
Like, I know Paimon don't remember, but I'm gonna need her to just keep up with it. Just go with the flow, Paimon. If you confuse, just let it happen. You'll understand soon enough.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But
This accent.
No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Are we gonna go to Nahida? Nahida, we have a surprise for you.
Nahida! Nahida! What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
Quite the eventful walk indeed.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
One that motion protects always.
Like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
A murderer.
Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
Why are we doing this though? That's my question. He erases existence, rewrote the past, so that all of his wrongs were righted and such. Obviously, being not human, he was able to survive all this stuff, he not aging and all this stuff, so he can continue wandering across Teyvat, yada yada, live his best life as his new person, as the Wanderer. Why are we pulling him back into this? Like, why couldn't we just let him be? Why does he have to know about his past? He seemed fine. We're just trying to think of where to start.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Oh.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
You murdered a lot of people. Yes. You know, joined a gang.
I'll be strict with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil.
Do you think it's, in the case of the Fatui try to find him again, how they're doing this as a way to protect them? But would the Fatui remember? Like, I don't know, maybe the Jester, only because he is from Kanya, but like... Let me check certain characters' lines. They don't remember him. Jester and Dr. might. I have to check everyone's lines now. Okay.
You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
He tells the Wanderer about his past.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, A chain of cause and effect. A cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
Actually, I really liked him because of his personality.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
Come on, you don't even remember. We were each other's enemies.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street! He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Okay.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Yeah, I'm not from here.
Understood.
The people from Tevat, what are they called? Tevatians?
Now,
Tevashans?
prepare yourselves, everyone.
Tevaters? Wait. I want to talk.
It's time to get ready.
Oh, well, yeah.
No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it. Whatever it takes. I'm just sorry that you have to join me for the whole thing.
Alright.
This looks like Inazuma.
I mean, he's from Inazuma, Paimon.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Dang, that mean getting
Sounds
attacked
like
by
an
Freddy
immersive
Kruegers.
experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
And now we're just finishing the job.
Right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, It used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember
I
his
thought he
name.
said yummy guy, and I was like,
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
y'all really couldn't come up with an actual name.
Report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Yeah, what? Why am I getting electrocuted? They said people might attack me, not the actual location. I'm just looking for treasure. Oh! Wow. I'll be.
Huh? What are we doing back here?
I hear voices.
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died.
I'm just thinking the same, honestly.
He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
And not the plague.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him.
Okay,
After his
and
mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone.
so the mom couldn't name him?
Helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
This poor kid died of an illness and he became Scar's 13th reason. It's wild.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
It's wild. Ooh. Please. Nope. Oh my god, no more traps, please. I'm just trying to live my best life looking for some treasure chests. Jeez. I just want treasure chests. Stop killing me or attempting to kill me.
I realize you're blocking my path.
Oh gosh.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting.
Ooh.
What you are truly
weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
You know, one can write like a short paper on the similarities between Scaramouche and Roxas from Kingdom Hearts 2. After Sora lost his heart, he turned into a shadow. But because Sora had such a strong heart, although he turned into a Heartless, and nobody was created, that nobody was Roxas. Roxas wandered around who knows for how long after coming to be and was discovered by Xehanort, and Xehanort gave him a name, gave him a purpose as the 13th member of Organization 13. And that's very similar to the Jester finding Scara. It's kind of cool, actually. Any treasure chests in here? Hey, ain't this where we're at?
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
I remember this. It was an unsettling place. It was cool, because this is where we first met Scar in the story.
Look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent
Senora!
Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates?
I want to cosplay her so bad.
You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else.
Well, he's above you when it comes to ranks.
See you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation.
I'm gonna have to check it on him.
Besides,
same.
I thought nothing mattered to you except results and your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Mother-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans.
Oh, well, damn.
Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
A raging inferno. I'm screaming. That tingle?
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the Abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they'd think if they knew that nothing matters to you apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest
you said that was gracefully
a more
worded.
respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere
Is this
fact
the first
of your
time they've
utility
actually
does not
called him
make you
Scaramouche?
indestructible.
The doctor again?
Like, they've never referred to him before that as that.
Person gives off a very sinister energy.
He's the doctor. He's behind all of this.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
I think he kind of cute, but, you know, go off.
Let's move on.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
Are you saying...
Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
Will he keep this current incarnation's memories as well?
My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Is this the true meaning of Greater Lord Rikadavada's words? A person can erase themselves, and even though the original validator has gone, this person will live on in his place? Are a person's sins an inescapable part of their destiny too?
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours. You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free?
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Oh, the doctor.
What a fine blade. Nagamasu will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
I mean, aren't we still in the memories? Ooh. That is not my sword. Oh, she saved him.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Wait, who was he holding on to? The other hand. Was it Venti's hand that he was holding on to as a way to signify that he got a vision?
Die.
Oh, this little piece of shit. He never changed. Oh! Okay, hi. I wasn't expecting to get into that boss fight. This is awkward. You think it might have been Venti's too? I feel like that would, because his past incarnation grabbed his hand, but he grabbed someone else's hand, and then suddenly he has a vision. So I feel like that could have been Venti's. I don't know how this fight works outside of. Oh God! Oh, I'm dying. I am dying. Oh, I have food. Should I heal? I haven't like eaten food besides like resurrect in years. It almost killed you too. Okay, good. Like this isn't. Wait. This isn't my scar, so I wanted that weapon so bad. This isn't my scar, so this isn't my, you know, this isn't my set. I'm not, you are much stronger in, wait, you, I don't know, are you? What is your crit rate at? His crit damage should be like 200,000 or 170 something, 170,000, and the crit rate should be like, actually, you know, the crit rate might be correct. Anyway.
Cry louder. Too slow. The wind rises. Search for it.
Dude, these are some nice numbers. Like the damage that I'm doing? I'm about to die again. Oh god, he's full.
The wind rises.
What are you aiming at?
Insignificant pest. Unsightly insects. Squall fury. Search for it.
Easy. I was never close to dying at all.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
Oh.
It disappeared. Did we win?
We didn't do anything. He did it.
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self.
So what? Paimon actually remembers now? Cause like.
Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Oh, I'm sorry, Lily. I didn't mean to kick you.
I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
He said sorry to us. Oh my god. Character development. Now you recover your memories, the past will catch up with you.
You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has
Lily's
served
gonna have to
its
get another
purpose.
blood sacrifice. Oh god, don't say that.
Let's continue this outside.
Sweet gremlin stay inside, right? Me, myself, but not I. I'm screaming at that. Like your burrito and juice box time. With actual burritos too. That'd be nice.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
You don't go by the Balladeer anymore?
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Let's call it a tactical retreat.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan.
I love their friendship.
I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
Nahida doesn't see you now, eh?
Right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped.
The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers.
Yeah, so we getting therapy. Let's go.
That.
Right.
I'm
She's
glad you're able to
she's
think
a
of it in
therapist,
that way.
honestly.
Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered.
Tell me more about
Including the
Conria.
beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul.
Actually, I'll just go talk to Dane. He'll know more.
What happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Thank you. Let's hope we can find some answers.
I will try.
Traveler.
Yes?
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Because I wanted to know what you changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how. Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
Lifelong debt. We love it. I didn't do all this for a reward. Please don't make it sound like I'm extorting you.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
You can just get back at
That's
me.
not true. A
Hold on, y'all.
relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to 0.
Okay, I'm back. Is that true? Relationship between two people is simply a ledger. Is it to 0? He wants to pay me back. He can pay me back by marrying me.
I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything
Am I marrying you?
is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose
His
whether or
proposal
not you want
words.
to be human.
Humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone,
The
but
two
you can
black
keep
eyes in
moving
her
on.
hair.
And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past
One
will
for old
become.
moosh and one for new
Until one day,
moosh. I'm
it is but a tiny
screaming.
fraction of your life.
For a second, I thought she was
Sounds
talking
like
about
you've got a
Nahida, so
future
that's why I
planned
stopped
out for you.
reading to look at Nahida. I hope you can give Nahida a chance.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Give him time. He needs a process.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too.
Oh my
Why?
goodness.
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
No, that's Paimon's way of showing how much she actually likes
And I
you.
hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
Huh? You want us to decide?
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Have you got anything?
Name change rules. You can obtain the item in appellative stroke from the Ark Conquest interlude in version of Genesis, which will allow you to change Eon's Drift Wanderer's animal's name. Please take note that some names cannot be utilized in this change. Once you've renamed this character, some interfaces in the game going forward will display the name that you've chosen. There's a limit on the number of times you can rename this character to do here. Oh. So if I don't like it, and I'd be like, I'll come back. Traveler, please ensure that you follow our terms. You love Aang, so you named Ishin after the sword. That's a good one. We have to restrict your use of the game services, yada yada. Wait.
Are you sure?
As sure as I'll be.
Oh, all right. If you say so.
Because it was fate.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Come on, Paimon.
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Oh, God, Paimon. One job.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
What do you plan to do next? You like it?
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I
Hazanko
believe your
at the
future
villains
path
from
will change
Outlaw Star?
accordingly. But it won't be a new
Salem,
fate.
did you get this far?
You still need some time to compose yourself.
If you haven't, what name are you gonna give him? If you ever
One
get
more
here.
thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
I'm not gonna tell him. You can tell them yourself.
But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's
We
how
know
it
that's
always
my
should have
guess. What Salem we use? I'm not
What's
answering
that
that.
look for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing. That day will come. Alright. We're done here. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so,
I feel like Moosh, so you wouldn't name him Weenut.
he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
Oh, we need that. We need someone to name him Weenut. How do you pronounce it? Is it not? Is it like what's the actual pronunciation of that name? There were some bumps along the way, but it's all over now.
Finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow
I forgot how
in Mikoshi
hard that line
Nagamasa's
went.
mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final
I can care
sunrise
less
that
about these
Mikoshi
two right now,
Nagamasa saw in
honestly.
his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Well, this is awkward. Having a whole conversation about his past right there. Return to the resting place. I hope, you know, he said goodbye to us. He does not want to see us again. Both me and Paimon and Nahida, whatever. I hope that, we do see him again in a future main story quest, not an event. I mean, events are great. I would love to see him in an event, but like an actual main story quest would be nice. He divorced you even before the wedding. Damn, you right. You are so right. I hope he has an integral part of a future story event, and not just
As soon as you stop, all
he
the
pops in
tiredness and hunger comes
or
rushing back.
to give like information, and then you don't need to talk to him again. You want him to be in this one coming with the patch so bad? I feel like he can have a lot to offer. Honestly. By the way, yes, I'm alive. Leaves. He would, you know, he would totally be how like Sasuke treats Sakura, where he comes in like every couple years to pop in on him and their child and then leaves again. I said, Paimon, I'll buy some delicious treats as a reward.
Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase.
What about it?
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
The night we stayed here, Paimon bumped into the table after being startled by something to do with the balladeer and broke the vase. Did Paimon not see it that morning before we left, though? But the balladeer erased his existence. He changed the world, so why is this vase so...
You sound lost and confused.
Dang, you're not even gonna let me finish reading? Who's that?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Paimon actually hears and is going through the same thing?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
I don't do good with cryptic messages.
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The voice has disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Leave my eyes. Does she mean I should trust my memories?
Anyway, that vase is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
Time travel's BS just because stuff changes, nothing changes. I wonder... Was that the Archon from Fontaine? I wonder what else awaits me in the future. Or is that Celestia? Or is that the god who started all of this mess? Is the other Archon that he to replace? Or someone else? I don't think it's the god that Nahida plays. She would sound like Nahida, right? Did answer your one question. What was my question? You have so many questions, and Fontaine is justice, so why would she talk to us like that and flicker the time? The last time a mysterious voice talked to us, it was the Archon, and that was in that super long summer event with Mona, Kazuha, Shinyan, and Fischl. What's her face was talking to us on the phone in replacement of Venti. Tepe's still gone. Damn, yeah, he is still gone.
navigating
I love time travel.
the unknown into the known.
One of my favorite subjects. This brush wish you may be so a new name. Once the name has been given and cannot be changed. Yes, I am well aware. I am not changing his name. What is it? Wait, can notification go away? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say. Hold on, y'all. Yep. Never mind. The A finding herself for 500 years. Changed and saved Inazuma, but Tepe is still in the ground. My man still passed away behind that one house in Watatsumi Island. Can we just have a moment of silence for Tepe real quick?
Begin to wonder
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. That was Sonic 06 and notes and no, the time travel is BS. Ah. Well,
I miss this feeling.
our boy's been changed. He's no longer the wanderer. This is good. Now you said some people's voice lines changed, like they don't remember him. I don't have Kazuha. I don't have Kazuha for them to tell me. Who else knew him? I don't think would Sarah know? Sarah wouldn't know, right? I don't think she know anything. Not like it matters though, because I don't have her leveled up. Ayato, Kaza, Shogun. How do you think? Okay. You think Shogun's changed and Child's changed? I don't even see it. He's gone because he never came to pass. So if you didn't do the quest, this stuff would still be here? Oh, this one?
I declare you my chamberlain.
No.
In other words, according to my judgment, you are useful to the shogunate.
Shush. Shush. Yeah, I don't even see it. So, I don't remember what the line was before. You said Ayato was the other one? I don't... Does Ayato have enough? My man says... That's interesting. But... No, okay, I'm confused. I'm actually confused about this because even though he got rid of his existence, that should not have gotten rid of her story, her line. Like there should still be something. He got rid of his existence, but he was still created though in the first place, right? By her? Like I don't understand that part. Even if he erased all of his doings and stuff, he was still created by the Shogun. Yeah, it has nothing about him either. A voice line that was about Kuniki. Yeah, and it's not here. So that voice line stays until you do the quest and then it's gone. I didn't even realize Great Rico Devata was missing. So regardless if you even got to this point at all, it's taken away the moment the game updates to version 3.3. That kind of sucks. For like people who's coming in, you know? People who's coming into the story and want to listen to all the story, listen to all the voice lines. They're gonna miss out on the original voice lines. Another chunk of lore loss. I don't like that. Like, I don't know if it's possible to change it once someone gets to a certain story part, but like it should still be there in some way. Leaving Venom Mona and how he first met Mushin in the first place. He had to go to YouTube to see why people hated him so much. Exactly. And that like now someone's gonna have to go to like the actual like Wikipedia pages to listen to these old voice lines. Yeah, the traveler logs, but I mean going to the individual characters lines. It's unfair that it's not there anymore. For newer players. You only found out through clips on Twitter and Wikipedia? I found out because okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, make this short because my mom keeps needing me. Let me pull the chat over here. Thank you. Oh, my cat's in here. You can see her butt. Wait. You can see her head right here. Here's Lily. Like the events that gave a lot of info, like the two Klee Island stories. It's a lot of lore drop for not only Klee and her fam, Bam, but also Kaz, Fitchel, Mona, and Shania, and yet you won't see any of that unless you showed up. It's a war for longtime players, but a slap in the face for newcomers. I completely agree. I think this Genshin Impact deserves a not deserves a Hoyoverse needs to implement this, I think, for newcomers. A movie theater mode. A lot of games, RPGs, that once you beat the game, you have a you know, the little extra side content stuff, and you can rewatch all of the same scenes from the past. And I think there should be scenes. It doesn't have to include the the non-dialogue content, but all the dialogue stuff. I think there should be a movie theater mode where you could just watch the beginning of the game to now, including all events and everything. You know? Or visit event mode. A replay section. You don't get all the rewards, but you replay the event. Yes, or like how Overwatch did it, used to do it. When it was that time for the event to come over, you can replay the previous event as well as the new event so that you wouldn't be lost and confused about stuff. I think that's also another option. Or heck, even a minute summary compilation video or whatever. They could do like last time on the Klee Islands, I don't know what it's called, the archipelagos, and it'll be, you know, just a quick recap of the event, just in case you miss it. Something that shows, you know, us what happened before. We may not get to play it, but at least we could see it while playing the game. I think it's unfair that we have to refer to Wikipedia articles and YouTube to see these past events. It sucks. Last time on Genshin Ball Z. Exactly. But they'll never do it because they don't care about us enough anyway. But I still don't understand why she doesn't remember. She created the guy. He got rid of his existence. But he was still created within this new incarnation of him. So I don't know. It's weird. Time travel's a thing. But I am now officially caught up until like a couple weeks. And then I'll be behind all over again. Love it. I plan on pooling for what's her name? Ayaka, and see wanting her, hopefully. When the banner drops in a day or so. Investigate the memories of Tatarasana past with an airman soul. Discover the consequences that resulted from the balladeer entering Irminsul. Solve Nahida's hidden riddle and discover the balladeer's past. Defeat the everlasting lord of arcane wisdom within the memory. Complete inversion of Genesis. My cat is still behind me. Wanna say hi, Lily? Like the only thing you think of is A, herself remembers, but the puppet Shogun doesn't. That's right, because the... If you hear a baby crying in the background, I'm sorry. The character that we're playing, the Shogun, that's not actually A, that's the puppet, right? We don't get A's voice lines, we get the puppet's voice lines, right? That's who the Shogun is for us in our party. Yeah. That's it for today. That's it for Genshin. Get a mix. Thank you everyone for joining me. As usual, I will be back next Monday with some more Genshin, but tomorrow